Hello, everybody. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I think it's fixed. There was a weird delay on my mic, but I think it's working. All right. How are you today, Allie? I just had a nap. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I also had a nap before stream. I got home from work and I was like, you know what? Nap time sounds good. Feeling better? The sickness is leaving? That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Alrighty. So I'm super excited for today. I'm always super excited. I have been so fervently enjoying this game. But I think after you left last stream, what did we finish? I know right now I'm a little stuck. I'm a little confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. But we did kind of lock in on helping out Balin. We got Lady Dace's family out from the deep roads. And I think right now we are trying to figure out next steps. I think we're looking at maybe entering the proving grounds. But yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm excited for it. What else did you do today? Or was it just a relaxing, still getting over sick day? I chose the wrong side? Ah, see, I had a feeling I probably was. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. My main reasoning for going with Balin was it felt like Balin might be more open to making changes within the dwarven culture. 'Cause I'm not too fond of this whole caste system they got going on. Oh, right. We are trying to find Lady, not Lady, what's her name? Jarvia? The leader of the Carta? That's what we're working on right now. I remember. All right, let's get this clicked over. Watch some streams today, nothing special. What other kind of streams do you watch? Mostly like game stuff or... All right. Right. We are trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing to find this Jarvia. This is a base under Dusttown. The doors are hidden. We found the door that has the space for the fingerbone key, but we need to find a fingerbone key.
I shall do it.
Oh, you have an actual name.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share?
Hey, Ned, thanks for the lurk. Who are you? Don't mind if I do. You're looking for a fist to your face. That's crazy.
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Watch someone play Repo, and then some chill, relaxing stream. Okay. I keep considering getting Repo. I know a lot of people that play it and really enjoy it. It kind of, I don't know. It looks scary. I'm not very good at jump scares. As you guys have seen with the spiders in this game. Oh boy. It looks very creepy. It definitely looks creepy, and I don't know how I feel about that. I just got a notification somewhere. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Making sure it's nothing important. Oh, well, whatever it was. If it's important, it'll come back up again. Okay. Who's your unit fighting?
Correspond. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
All right.
Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
Oh boy, is Alistair about to start exploding again? Hey Roxas, thanks for the lurk. Ooh, and good luck with stream.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go throw Roxas a lurk as well. They're pretty awesome. I wish it didn't mute the game audio. Ooh. Ah! My keys just fell off my keyboard. That's crazy. All right. So, looking for a drink, looking for someone. I'd like to hear a bit about the city. Let's
So
see.
you come to Tapsters. I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
I know, my keyboard. This keyboard's getting kind of old. I say kind of old. I think I've had this particular keyboard for... Ooh, coming up now in 5 years? So the WASD keys, they come off sometimes if I hit them at the wrong angle. They're a little overused.
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
Cool. All right.
A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Still looking, let's see here. Anybody else that has like a name? Because usually named NPCs can give me something.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, goodness, I may not say this right. Hiltaka, 195. Thank you for the follow. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, should I know about this Branka? All the rest of whom? My only concern is raising allies against the Blight. You don't need to justify, or I don't need to justify myself to you. Oh boy, we're having another one of those days where talking is hard.
Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought.
Everyone just goes with
What's
Cal or
it that you
Kale?
can get from her
Alright, Kale
now?
it is.
I know
Well,
you've
welcome
been
in. I'm glad to
poking
have ya.
around,
How's your day
trying to
been?
find things out about
My name
what
is
she was
Ray,
looking
or
for.
Incredible, but
Won't
Ray
tell me
is
spit,
definitely
though.
easier to
He
say.
wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
Alright. What are you talking about?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Oh dear. You can talk to him
Sod
again.
off, Duster.
Okay, can't talk to him again. I messed that one up. That's alright. Started? They just started? And welcome back, I believe, from the break, or the ad break, everybody. I think we just made an NPC angry, but, you know. Whoops. Alright, I don't know where else I could potentially find information on these guys. Okay, last time I saw them, they were in here. Let's go see if we can get more information out of Figor.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
Okay, we've already gone through these dialogue options with him.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Yeah, it's not. Ooh, deep mushrooms. Gimme, gimme. I smell injury kits. All right. And do I have any more for you?
You're the best
Yep.
wrangler I've ever seen. There's more out there.
I doubt there's gonna be any up in the Diamond Quarter. If they're only just now getting brave enough to kind of start mucking around down here. What's this? Oh, we already went in the chantry. There's nothing there. Alrighty. I am not sure where we're supposed to go from here. I'm a little confused, admittedly. We've done everything there is to do down in Dust Town. I did find the door. I feel like I made a mistake in accidentally intimidating those Carta thugs off whenever they went into Figor's place. Because now I'm not sure how else to get my hands on a finger bone. We've got good Alistair back there exploding. Love that for him. Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, I doubt they're up in the Diamond Quarter, but let's just go take a look. If they are, that would be crazy bold.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Ooh. Who are you? Who is Ogren? What do you mean, barely warrior caste? What are you and Ogren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why'd they go?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Jeez. How'd she become a
She
paragon?
invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third.
Jeez.
Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Bronca was married to that
Well,
drunk.
before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived.
Alright, we're
Search
looping.
teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Alrighty, we're looping.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Aye, aye.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to...
On it.
Ooh, hammer.
As well.
I may not be welcome in here right now.
I've heard about the lies you spread to Lady Dace and Lord Helmi. I am Dulin Ferrender, Lord Harrimon's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
That's fair.
Leave us alone, Warden.
Oh boy.
We don't need you interfering in Orzammar's private affairs.
Alright, maybe there's something else in here. So, continue searching for a way to enter Jarvia's hideout, which we have done. We found it. I found the door. We need to get one of those finger bone keys. But I have been all over this place. I mean, I'll take a hint. If you have a hint, I will take a hint. Thank you, Slow. Let me do that. Also, hello, Slow. How are you doing today? I need to be somewhere inside? Inside where? Because I was just inside Harrimont, and I ran into a bunch of thugs at Figaro's place, but I guess my intimidation game was too strong, and they ran away. So I need to be somewhere inside Dusttown.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Supports Lord Harriman.
I'm not endorsing anarchy anywhere. Thank you very much. Decent, just waiting for your haircut appointment. Picked up dry cleaning. Oh, for the wedding? Ooh. Wait, whose wedding? Are you getting married or is a friend getting married? Okay, so not you. Hmm. All right, back to Dust Town. Well, congratulations to your friend. Looks like you're getting some kind of like a ceramic piece for them if it's getting fired.
You're back. You got more business for me?
All right.
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of
Base
her?
goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know if the question
See,
came with
if
silver?
30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Porcelain vase came out. Looks good in the pictures my friend sent. We'll see them in person tomorrow. Ooh, that's nice. Did you make it or did your friend make it? $30 silver. Here's 20.
Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base.
You made it. That's amazing.
They go up to what look like bare walls and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver.
I'm not gonna kill him. All right, here you go.
Pleasure doing business.
20
Wanna buy
pieces.
something, or are we done?
That's so cool. I've always wanted to try pottery. It looks really cool. Have you seen that show? Oh boy, what's it called? The Great Pottery Throwdown, I think. It's a BBC show.
That's what I thought.
Alright. I've been in here numerous times.
Well, look what we
cutscene.
have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Alright. There's no talking to these people, I guess. So. Tried watching it, but can't even do a reality show about things that interest you. It's just not your genre. That's totally fair.
Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
That's fair. I really like good cooking show. I don't watch a whole lot of competition shows now. I used to be super into the old American Iron Chef with like Chef, what is his name? Mario Batali and Morimoto. I think Bobby Flay was on it too. I really liked that one.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
There we go.
Will you let me go now?
Sure.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Okay, finally, we got the finger bone.
I shall do it.
Okay, so it's this one here. Wait, why am I in Morgan? Here we go.
Let's get started.
Continue. Put the finger bone in the token. Yay! All right, off we go. Okay. Hey everybody, obligatory Discord plug. If you guys are interested, would love to have you there. Alright, we are inside the Carta.
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Alright. I don't know why I thought I could just kind of talk my way potentially out of some of these situations. Traditionally, that's not how this game has gone. Whew, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, Morgan. What's this? Elixir of grounding. Ooh. Reduces electrical damage. Alright. We got more bad guys back here. Ooh, behind doors, it looks like. I see a trap somewhere. Yeah, they're about to trigger that trap. Alright.
Let's get started.
What's in here? More people.
On it. Yes?
Okay. I do need to remember that I have been building, especially shale, to have resistance to lightning so that I don't need to be as worried about using some of Morgan's AoEs. Yeah. Oops, accidentally used that. Didn't mean to. More arrows.
On it. Let's get started.
Alright. Let's check out the other side, shall we? got a Canary mercenary with them. I'm a little surprised to see a Canary mercenary down there. What are they saying? Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Insufficient skill, eh? Must be a key around here somewhere, hopefully. Let's remember that there's a key in there. Or a chest we need a key for. Oh my goodness. Oh. Every time the warden talks, she's like slightly unhinged. Get him, Wolfie. How we doing? Pretty good. Alrighty, there we go. Ooh, a fancy vase. Looks expensive. Let's see how much we can get for it. Ice bolts like that. I like that.
This should be easy enough.
I wish there was like an auto loot function.
Right.
More Canary. I love having a golem again. This is always gonna make me happy. Cool.
Time for a little cleanup.
What you got? Hanky's common box. Just a bunch of rings, eh?
Right.
Okay. My goodness. This place has a lot of rooms. Come on out, everybody. Here we go. Chain lightning over there. Wolfie is going at it.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Ooh, a door inside. Where does this one go? Uh-huh, trap detected. Lovely. I bet there's another one here. Or not. Shocking. Where is this thing leading me?
On it. Trap.
Ooh, a jail. Interesting. Got some assassins in here.
I see.
Only one shall stand.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Please, help me.
Okay, hello, buddy. Let me get you out of there. Only after I have effectively looted everyone. Jail key! Heck yeah! Feeling I was gonna need that.
Let's get started.
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
Nope.
Please, help me.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Well, hold on. Who are you? Okay, bye. All for a bet? Interesting. This looks like, woo! Hello, everybody. All right, thank you, Wolfie. What do I have on me? Oh, I've been marked for death. That's what that is.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
More arrows. How far does this tunnel go? Good God.
As you wish. Begin the Trap! Trap!
It's a trap!
Trap!
It's a trap!
It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Alright, critical shot. We've also got our arrow of slaying. Gonna just get rid of all these things so that my people can do what they need to do. I was just about to expect Admiral Akbar to show up. Yeah, anytime there's like a room with a bunch of traps. Which room? Where was it? It was much earlier. I think it was down in the werewolf area, where there was a crap ton of traps in one room, and my warden was just over and over again, "It's a trap! It's a trap!" I was like, okay, Admiral Akbar, I got it, hun. It's a trap. What did I accidentally just use? Okay. Elf poaches. That's fine. Jammer's common box. Ooh, some daggers. Prop blade that gives the appearance of quality. Interesting. And another fancy base. And my inventory is full. Yay! Oh man. Alright, we got a bunch of red dots coming up. In here. Now we get our hands dirty. Oh, he just vanished. That's cool. Let me throw out some healing. There we go. Is that everybody? Inventory full. Love that for me. Should take a look and see what all we can get rid of. Money. Okay, I like money. Good God. We still haven't been in this door. I feel like we should have done that one first. I wasn't expecting this one to go on this long. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. I wasn't prepared for that. Sure. Eat it. Oh man. Oh man, they're behind me too. Oh good, okay. I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Man, I don't like it. Holy crap. All of that for something I can't even put in my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh boy. I haven't even been to the deepest reaches of the deep road yet. I know. I knew that they were down here. I was not fully prepared for that. Every time. They scare the crud out of me every time. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're moving on. That didn't happen. All right, I'm gonna check this side out first, and then we'll go back over there. They scare the... Okay, at least it's not just me. Oh, no, that's Jarvia. We'll come back. Let's go over here first. They make me want to cry. The little hiss that they do before they jump on you. I mean, this game came out, what, in the early 2000s? They went too hard on animating those things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Oh, thank you, Rising Anew. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You're the first person who subbed to this channel. I appreciate the heck out of you. How are you today? Alright, I'm a little scared to go any further. See, I see spider webs over there.
Very well. Let's get started.
Alright, let's go. Good, gonna resume lurking here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the lurk. These tame deep stalkers? That's crazy.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Alright, I don't have a key for that. That's fine. Trying to figure out why the game autosaved before... Oh no, it autosaved before opening the door to Jarvia. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, here we go.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Interesting. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead. Surrender and I'll spare your life. We don't have to fight. I just want to talk.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Oh, she thinks we're pretty. That's my takeaway from that conversation. She thinks we're pretty, guys. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got my lemon water over here. Feeling fancy tonight. There we go. Let's give him a better health poultice first. Okay. So she likes to play the disappear run away game. Let me get you to take one of these too. I should have known that was about to happen, but that's okay. They do, yeah. They pull Abra teleported. That always used to drive me insane back in the old Pokemon games. I'd finally find an Abra, and it's like you get one turn, and that's it, or they're gonna run.
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna throw out some heals. Alright, is that everybody? Well, that didn't last too long, now did it? Surely some of you guys have to have some stuff I can compound with stuff I've already got. Yeah, there we go. Alright, the Carta key. What's this? And is it better than what I have? Ooh, restriction rogue. Actually, looks kind of the same. The cap is better. Okay, let's get some of the stuff out. That's not what I meant to do. Yes. All right, then we can take these.
you wish.
Mushrooms. All right, we got a couple rooms. This one looks like a dead end, so we'll do it first.
On it.
Inventory full. Love letters. Ha 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 ha. How many of those do we have now? 9. We only need 3 more, and then we can turn that one in. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay. Alright.
Let's get started.
I see an X on the map. Usually means something. Ooh, okay, this is another area. We're gonna save before we go through. What do we see?
God, by all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Do you have anything to do with the...
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Oh, this poor guy. He's been through it. But can I quickly get back in is the question. Yeah, Carta hideout. That's funny. This poor man. Okay, we're gonna go back to the one room that we skipped. Or I didn't skip, I just didn't realize that the other one was gonna take us all the way to the end. Oh, we got more stuff in here. Inventory full. Okay. Do. Wait, this way? This way. All right, well, now that this was taken care of, we should be able to go back and progress the story a bit with Balin. There we go. Where are we now? We're almost there. So yeah, I'm expecting it to be the door, like the end of the hallway that led to Jarvia, but Affliction Hex. Ah, that's the wrong button. Stop it. Ooh, Morgan, you need some help. There we go. There we go.
Right.
Potion. Another potion. Let's see if we can find that guy from before. What was his name? Lesky? I don't know how we say it.
As you wish.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Go find a merchant really quick. Kind of get rid of some of the stuff we've got on us, and then back to the palace. Oh, we have so many injuries. Oh my goodness. We have 4 on this girl. So let's do that. He's got 1, so he gets this one. She gets 1. And Shale is doing a-okay. Shale is unbothered. Okay. Jarvia's supporters are out here. Fine. We already took care of the issue. Alright. Merchant. Oh, hey, there's one right here. Perfect.
Buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Alrighty. What you got?
I'll take your gold.
We'll take a look and see if we've got anything on us that's better for our guys. I think most of it, though, we're probably okay to sell. None of my people are really using bows. I'm holding on to this. Don't let me forget, next time my character can level up, we've got to put some more stuff into strength so she can use this. What is... Where are you, Shale? There you are. What do you currently have? A small flawed lightning crystal. So if I can find a larger lightning crystal, then we're in business. Alistair is currently using Merrick's Blade, which is a longsword. Alright, this one does more flat damage and has a higher crit. But it doesn't have any rune slots. And that feels kind of bleh. What about these? We'll sell you. Ooh, a maul, a two-handed maul. It does really good damage. Let me check out for Sten. Damage. Oh, okay, so Sten's current one does better. That's fine. Ooh, all right. Let's check out Zevran. We'll take a look and see. So Zevran's main hand or one-handed dagger has 2 rune spots. 6 damage. Oh, yeah, okay, his is better. So we'll keep that. Zevran doesn't have a hat? Why doesn't Zevran have a hat? Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. We'll get rid of that, it's not as good. We need to get his strength up too, apparently, so he can wear better armor. Heavy. Sten. Alright, Sten. What Sten's got is better. And we'll hold on to that. This can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. Ooh. That's a large one. We'll hold on to that for now. Hold damage. Fire damage. You're just pretty. We'll sell that. And we'll sell this. Okay, I think that's good. We made some room in our bags. Time to go talk to Balin.
This should be easy enough.
Okay.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin and Lord Helpin. All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid.
I like how it's... You're like, hey, look out for power outages. That's why you should quick save. Not because the game crashes every 2 seconds. She says right before she quick saves. Alright guys, it does look like there is a short ad break coming up here in about 5 minutes. If you felt like it, you could always sub if you wanted to avoid those. If not, don't worry, we won't do anything too crazy while y'all are gone, I promise. Where are you, Balin? You in here? Nope. This is Balin's room, though, right? Oh, it's the ambassador suite. Okay. I don't think he's in here. I gotta find him. Where is he? Maybe he's over in the throne room. There he is.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
I did what you asked. You have my troops. Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
Alrighty. Then what'll be? The Darkspawn aren't waiting for politics, yeah.
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harriman still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
Alright, what are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She was a smith and inventor. She disappeared.
She's the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Alright, so you hope for me to bring her back, to endorse you for king? What makes you think she's still alive?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Well, that's terrible. Yeah.
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the Deep Roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's go find her.
We will both go down in history as a paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago.
Yeah.
Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
We have a new quest. I love having a new quest. Alright. To the Deep Roads. We shouldn't be needing to do anything else until then, but for now, to the deep. Oh man, there's gonna be spiders down there, isn't there? Oh joy. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Spiders galore. Don't say that, Allie. Oh man. Okay.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plan.
Lord Harrowant is the voice of tradition and stability.
Yeah, well, get ready for me to be very scared if there is in fact spiders galore down there. There shall be crying, but it's okay. We'll fight through. The nice thing is we have a Morrigan who can quite literally kill them with fire. All right, we've got an ad here starting in a few seconds, folks. I am just gonna be running into the deep, so should be good by the time y'all get back.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
That's how you butter someone up to ask him for help. Why not? Everybody else does.
I have. For all the sodding good it's done me. I'm the only one who still cares about her as a person. Everyone else thinks she's just a symbol they can leave in the Deep Roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
He really likes the word sodding, doesn't he? All right, let's get this going. Sounds like we have a deal. I don't know. Will you behave yourself? Don't have enough armed lunatics following me already. Oh my goodness. All right.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void.
Anvil of the Void.
Building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
Ooh.
Smith Caridin built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it.
Okay.
All she knew was that it was past Caridin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Alrighty. You gave me a map. I can get there.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
There it again. We should have a sodding counter. No! Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. Game crashed. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting it back up. As it does. As it does. First ads and now game crash. I know. Terrible, terrible timing, isn't it? Oh, man. All right, let me in. Okay, where are we? Oh, we have level up for people. How did I miss that before? Jeez. No wonder why she doesn't get hurt. She's a 41 con. I'm gonna bump that up. And let's give her... Let's just go into strength. Next. Actually, do we get... Oh, we don't yet. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Bravery. Bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance. That increases proportionately. This one's good. I do like this one. Activated. Massive bonus to attack for a moderate time. That's not bad. Let's do this one for now. And then Morrigan. Huh. Willpower. Determination and fortitude. More spells. This is good. We like that. And then let's do... We'll just put that there. Cone of Cold. Another cone. Might behoove us to take... Oh. Someone's a wisp that gives a small bonus. Oh, that's nice. Oh, except for friend or foe. I don't like that at all. Never mind. I take that back. Telekinetic barrier around a target who becomes completely immune but cannot move. Don't like that. If the target dies while the effect is active, it explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Magic. Behind the two does not interact. A target cannot be infected with both. Okay. A parasitic bond with a spellcasting target. We got more hexes. Ooh, right. I did want misdirection hex. That one's good. And then... This is pretty good, too. Let's do the hex for now, and then we might grab this death magic one. Okay. Where is he?
There you are.
We should have a sodding counter, because he said the word sodding a billion times last time.
I know you're down here to look for Bronca, and I need to ask a favor.
All right, why not? Everybody else does.
And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong.
Damn.
And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Bronca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding
That's one. All right, cut to the chase. You can come if your info is good. Why haven't you gone yourself? And what do you want in return for this information?
I know what Bronca wanted and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
2. Sounds like we have a deal. I don't know. Will you behave yourself?
It's the Deep Roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Bronca was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Alright, we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Well, I have a map to Caradon's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Okay, so he becomes an NPC. How fun. Wait, what are you? A warrior? Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, we definitely want to take him with us.
We lost it.
Sorry, Alistair. I'm gonna take him this time. Can I just scooch around? Yeah. All right. Caradon's cross.
Caradon's cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
So, do you know where to go from here? Do you see any sign of Bronca? What's so important about the Orton Tig? Great, lead on it. Shut up.
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caradon's home.
Alrighty, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Here we go with sodding again. Oh, we got some hired goons.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
And we're in fights. Oh, we don't have Wolfie out. Let's get him. Okay. You don't have nearly as much stamina, or I should say hit points, as does our good friend Alistair. But let's take a look and see what you got. Alright, we have Berserk. The stench of blood and death drives the Berserker into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rage incurs a penalty to stamina regen, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regen in this mode. So what is this constraint? Do we have that? Powerful swing, sustained is on, Sunder armor has been activated. Indomitable. Through sheer force of will, the character remains in control on the battlefield, gaining a slight increase to attack, whilst being immune to stun or knockdown. Okay. Threaten. Oh boy. Alright, buddy. He's quite squishy for a warrior. Okay.
As you wish.
Topaz. That's new.
the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alistair.
I fear the second warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
You might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so. First Gollum, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
You will be waiting some time then, I fear.
Oh my god, I love her. Morgan's the best. Ooh, are those gen locks? That's what that looks like. I don't want to go in here. I am afraid. I am immediately afraid. I'm leaving the road. There's gonna be something scary. Okay, here we go.
Let's get started.
I am terrified. Okay.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Now we got
Can handle her locks. Her locks are okay for now. All right. Here we go. Here we go. What else we got in here? Do, 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 do. Oh, geez. All right, summoning more, that's fine. There we go. We have a fire pit. From where? We're on the gauntlet with these guys right now.
You had it coming!
You had it coming! Whoa. Alright, we got more? I don't know why he is so much squishier than Alistair. Like, ridiculously so. Okay, hold on. I know you have a taunt mode and a defensive mode. Which one of these? Some penalties to defense, defensive talents. Which one do you use? The taunt. All right, hold on. All right, Chill. You're the new Alistair. We lost Wolfie. It's okay, we'll get him back. But my heart is broken. Ooh, fire resistance. Rest in peace, Wolfie. We'll get him back soon, but I don't know if I can recover from losing him. Another one? Where?
Right.
All right, where is this guy? It's like he's up on the bridge. Okay. Do 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 do.
Just don't order me.
That could have been worse. Ooh, it's a trap. Admiral Akbar, activate.
Let's get started.
Wolfie! Alright, Wolfie's ready. Oh, okay. That's not good. Let's come over here first. No, everybody, over here, over here. Dummies. Da, 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 da. Let me go ahead and put these on his health bar, because I have a feeling he's really gonna need those. Alright. Okay. Cool. We survived.
On it.
And we have a level up, and we have to put this into strength because she has skills that need strength, and I wanted her to use some better armor. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Evasion. Okay, right. This is the one that gives me a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical damage. Scatter shot. That's cool. Automatically hit, stunning the target and dealing normal damage. Why not? We'll start building out this one. Okay. Where is it?
Right.
Wonder why it's summoned Wolfie all the way over by Morrigan. These guys have... Oh, goodness. The sound they did on those wraiths is unsettling, which I know is exactly what they were going for. And an ogre. Cool. Cool, it's fine.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay. Ooh, we got an achievement. Master Warden. I don't know what that's for. Alright. Gonna hang out over here for a second while our health regens. And there was some new armor. We need... God, we need a high strength for that. That's a 30 strength. That's crazy. I don't know if we're ever gonna have that. But we should be able to use these now. Huh. Okay. What do you have on? You have this hat. Tier 2, better armor, stamina regen. Oh, but the other one gives a +2 to all attributes, which is crazy. All right, that's good enough.
On it.
Okay, going deeper. They went crazy with some of these zones. Like, they are gigantic. Oh. Okay. Over here? Yep. What is this? Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Got more people though. Man, this place is crawling with these guys. No wonder everybody's like, don't go into the deep roads. Who is chasing? Morrigan, where are you going? Morrigan, you're leading us into an ambush, hun. Oh boy.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Very well.
Why isn't she moving? Wolfie over there holding his own against this guy. Stunned. I know that. I hear you. There we go.
Victory shall be mine.
Small flawed lightning crystal. Some health potions.
As you wish.
What is this? Topside hilt? Oh, interesting. With some money. Insufficient skill. Rude. Alright. We are losing the plot on these roads. We can see how very easy it is to get lost. What was that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that scared me. I feel like a game from 2007, Dragon Age from 2007, shouldn't be this good at a jump scare.
Let's get started.
Ogre Alpha. Alright, good. You are in your correct mode.
Only one shall stand.
It's a good day.
Weapons at the ready.
This is the way we came. Hold on. Okay, back out onto the crossroad.
The right way out. Orton Tig. It won't be long now.
Oh, we're close to the Orton Tig. Interesting. Okay. Well, I want to clear out the map a bit, but let's keep in mind that this one is the one that we want to go to.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch. How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
I feel like Shill took offense to that. Ooh, a phylactery. Among the jumble of containers, there's a glint of something different. A small glass phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. This is gonna turn into a revenant. Take it. It's gonna shatter. Where is it? Yup.
Move, Harry, take a kill.
What is this? Oh, who died already? Jeez, okay. I don't think any of my... Okay, I did manage to get one hex off on him, and down goes Ogren. No, down goes Morrigan. Oh boy. Relying on health potions now. Come on, buddy. We can do this. His health is low. Man, he hits hard. His name is like a dark orange, though. We might not be fully leveled for this. There we go. Oh, man. What do we have here? Heavy plate armor. That's pretty good. Scrap of paper. And some other stuff. Do, 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 do. Okay, we are very close to meeting back up with where we were before.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started. Direct.
Come on, Morgan. Do something. Alright. Heal. Ogren, I'm starting to regret grabbing you. I wouldn't have this issue with Alistair. Had trouble with Ogren too. I switched him back for Alistair. He's got really terrible stamina. Or constitution, I should say. I mean, he dies so fast. It feels wrong not to bring him though, considering he's like entrenched in this quest. Dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we wouldn't have been able to come down this way anyways. There's a big break in the bridge. Okay. Going around. Oh, there is another side area. Da da dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Get him, Multi. What? How is he still dead? Ogren. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. They're like squeaking. Okay, where? Why is he still back there? We still in, I mean, the fight music is still playing. Da, 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 da. Okay, what is going on with everybody? Morgan, why are you not moving with the group?
Go.
Okay. Something weird's going on here. We're gonna see. Yeah. The weird thing though is that everybody's not moving together. Full party, move right here. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. There she is. Okay.
Close
one. Right.
There's a trap.
As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Okay. Where were we just? I think over here? Yeah. Okay. Looks like it goes this way.
Watch for the beasts.
We're deep stalkers. Ogren. My dude. You've got less health than Morrigan does. Come on, buddy.
Desperation is an ugly curfew.
Ooh, a small bloody sack.
Right.
What's in here? Oh, a head. Why is there a head? The head of some demonic creature is in this sack. Okay, but why? That feels like a quest line. I knew Ogren was still more essential. Yeah, him being this squishy it's problematic. Okay. Okay, and this is leading me back up to the front part. Okay. And there it is. Fantastic. All right, let's go back and let's head down to that southernmost exit where Ogren was all, this is the way to the Tig. Here we go. I'm waiting on that head in a bag to become relevant to the plot at some point later on down the storyline. On Shapers. All right. Let's get out of here, shall we? Oh, fun. Shoot the ballista. The Crosscut Drifter Codex entry was just unlocked? That's cool. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do a proper save. Harridan's Cross. We're gonna get rid of some of these save files just to free up room and hopefully protect the integrity of the game. Oh, cancel. Resume. To the Orton Tig. Don't mind my squeaky chair.
The tits of my ancestors. Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Centuries. What if Bronca and everyone is dead? What can you tell me about these ruins? Let's go with this one first.
Aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Okay, and then what can you tell me?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
Jeez. Alright, we don't know where the anvil is.
Does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
Alright, let's go.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I think you would have thrown the word sodding in there, but you know.
I would still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become human after all?
A human is a soft and weak form. I desire no such thing.
Then why the interest in shape changing? Unless you secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned? To escape her form?
In a way. It was lonely to grow up in the wilds. To join with the forest, to become one with its denizens. There was a freedom in that.
I think it would be an excellent talent for disguises.
Or perhaps to walk through doors without hitting one's head.
Yes, exactly.
Well, 'tis not a good enough reason.
Alright, there's a lot of dead stuff in here. Oh, Jesus Christ, God. Yeah, I knew it was coming. At least they didn't jump at me. I'll give them that. These ones didn't jump out at me. The only thing I can give them. I hate it. I hate it so much. Bring out Wolfie. Oh yeah, they just keep coming. Okay, it's cool, it's fine, it's fine. Can I just come over here and let them kill it for a little bit? There we go.
Let's get started.
Must get the loot, wants to stay away from these things. Oh, I don't like the supposed skeleton either. Y'all do realize spiders are arachnids, right? They don't have interior skeletons. So they wouldn't leave bones behind like that. Ugh. Jesus.
So be it.
Okay, here we go. I think the devs didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think they did either. Because they like to leave their skeletons behind whenever that's not a thing.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have
Cool.
a chance?
Cool. No, why are there so many of them? Jesus. It's okay. Okay. We got our, let's do a little bellow. Let's stun what can be stunned.
Run while you can.
And then we're gonna throw that out. See, okay, it's that overwhelm move. That is absolutely terrifying. That should not have been a thing. No. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Burn up with fire. Burn up with fire. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Morgan's dead. That's fine. Holy shit. God, I hate it. There are entirely too many bugs down here. Entirely too many. We're not even that far in yet, are we? What is it this time? Great, more. Lovely. I love this for me. I'm gonna let them kill each other. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Run while you can. Cross me and you shall pay. So be it.
Oh man, okay, it's fine. There's my stuff. Ooh, what just stunned me? Oh, it's a Shriek Alpha.
Very well.
I will say, the extremely anatomically incorrect skeletons are a little bit humorous. Not enough for me to be okay with the number of these things that they put down here.
Very well.
But a little humorous. Let's go up this way first, and then we'll go down. Jesus, they're around every friggin' corner! Where is it leading me? Why is it running away? I don't know what's going on, but I don't trust it. Nope.
Let us end this.
With fire. All right.
You had it coming.
Oh, good. They're behind us too. Okay. Wolfie was killed, so let's get Wolfie back out. Oh, shit. They need to make a mod for this game that has an arachnophobia mode. Jesus. Ooh. Indignant spirits. We got ghosts. We got ghosts, you guys. And another golem. Ooh. A golem that's like 3 times Shale's size. How curious. All right. Give Ogren a second to heal back up.
Let's get started.
Seriously? I should have known. I should have seen it coming. No such thing as safety. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one. Now can I open the chest?
On it.
Wow, all that for some fire arrows. So not worth it. Ooh, there's a quest over there. Ruck. Who's Ruck? Hey, wait, Ruck, come back.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Ooh. Who are you, or how do you propose to eject me? Who are you? What are you doing down here? Claimed it. Are you a part of the clan who lived here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Oh, gross. Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it. That's disgusting.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Lovely. Real quick. What was the name of the person's son? Was it Ruck? Alrighty, looks like there is another ad coming up here in about 5 minutes. Mother's Hope. Filda. Yeah, okay, so this is her son. Okay, okay. Alrighty, like I said, that ad's coming up here in about 5 minutes. You could always, if you felt like it, subscribe, then you wouldn't have to see those ads. But also, if you guys stick around to the end of them, we're just gonna be killing more spiders, which is so much fun for me. I love it. It makes me happy.
Go. Look at this mess. I love it.
Oh, cool, and more just dropped from the ceiling. Okay, love this. It's fine. I'm not. Okay. Cool. That's great. Where did Ruck go? He's that lady's son that we're looking for. Did he come down further this way? Ruck, come back. Where are you? There he is.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Isn't this Bronca's campsite? I just want to talk to you.
No, no talking. You leave my territory.
Do what I say or I'll kill you. I'm not here to steal anything, I promise. I'm putting you out of your misery. Let's...
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Ooh, no. Pretty rocks. If it's valuable, no. I just want to talk.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Have anything to trade? So, your name is Ruck.
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I think I'm... Oh, yeah. We got your mom.
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Okay. Calm down.
No, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
That's a frightening thought. Yeah, it's different. I don't want to anger him, though.
Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen.
Alright, how did you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Alright.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
When did you arrive?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
Okay.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Did you find anything unusual?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers, they took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Nest for the eggs? I don't like that.
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Oh, man. Okay. I don't like the sound of eggs. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like the sound of eggs. What is this? Oh, a gift. Fancy. He's got so many deep mushrooms. Heck yeah. Buy gold's worth. And see what I can sell to him. I should have some shinies, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Head towards the Orton Tig. Another topsider pommel, eh?
This should be easy enough.
Did not mean to do that, but that's all right. Okay. Cool. Well, we found Ruck.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There are a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Tig.
I really don't like the idea that we have to go into a spider nest, you guys. I don't like it. Orton records. Ooh, charts birth, marriages, and deaths. Okay. That one lady is gonna want those. Yeah. Gotta bring that to Orda. Ooh, there's a mystical site of power over here, which I need for another quest. Where is it?
Come, you can do better than that. I am not. You had it coming.
Good God. should have taken Win. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but something did. Okay. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody. An iron bark crossbow. Ooh. Nope. Oh, wait. It does do better damage. Oh, but it doesn't have nearly as good armor penetration. All right. We'll take it anyways. Oh, that's because I was comparing it to a staff. Let's go look at that again, shall we? Crossbow, iron bark. Ooh, it does have better damage. Better armor, better crit, and a better rain. Okay. We finally upgraded our crossbow. That only took forever. Okay. That's Rex Cave up there. This is back to the big road.
Here we go.
Give him some more health. A little misdirection on that guy over there. They have another golem. I thought they said that there's only like 12 of these golems left. We've definitely faced at least 4. Oh, Ogren.
Oh, this should be. Victory shall be mine.
All right. Another gold ring. More frozen lightning. There's a broken chest over here. With a silver chalice in it. That's cool. That's cool.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, large flawed ice crystal. Something to keep in mind. I am looking for a large flawed lightning crystal for Shale to replace the one that we've got on her right now. Okay, we're here in Hissing. Okay, it ran off. It ran off, which means I have to follow it. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. It's a corrupted spooder. I don't like that at all. Are they all preparing to drop on me? Here, I'm gonna send him way up ahead. I'm gonna stay back. Anything? I guess not. I'm so scared. I don't want to go forward. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna watch him. See what happens. Is he safe? Or am I being lied to? Okay. I guess we're going for it. Boy, I'm so scared, you guys. I hear more hissing. We have to go to their nest. I'm gonna save. I know they're coming. I'm so scared. I know they're in here. Oh god, there's so many webs up on the ceiling. Oh no, and it's auto-saving. Okay, I think we're in it. I think we're in the thick of it. First things first, we are going to get rid of some of these. Actually, hold on. Let's do a proper save. Because just my luck. We're gonna clear this, and then the game is gonna crash, and I'm gonna have to do it again. So let's do what we can. Take the precautions we can take to avoid having to do this twice. Oh, good God. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not utterly terrified. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you, Kale. I appreciate the hydrate. Hydrated. Sip of water. We're good. We can face what is about to be a horde of spiders, can't we? Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Only one to stand.
I don't like it. No, and they're behind me too. Cool. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're good. Everything's great. Hello. Oh, they're so creepy. They gave them like hairs on their legs too. Why'd they have to do that? They could have just gone for like a vaguely arachnoid shape, but nah, they had to go all out.
Watch for their blood.
Oh, she said watch for their blood, which makes me think dark spawn, not spoder. Okay, I can handle a dark spawn. What is happening? Curse of mortality. Interesting.
No mercy. Oh, this should be.
Okay. Jeez. There we go. All right, we're gonna sit here for a second and let healths regenerate before we go much farther. All right, does this loop around? Okay, yeah, this one makes a big loop. Okay. Let's try rapid fire. Why? Shale, why are you going so far? You gotta stay with the group, honey. No! Oh god, no. Switching points of view. Not doing that. Nope. Please don't kill Morrigan. Okay. Survived. I am terrified. There's something over there for a quest. Spider Queen. Okay, cool. And she's purple. Here we go. And not purple, orange. That's the color. We're gonna... No, let's do... What's the one I want? I want this one.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, God. Go ahead and do this, and then I'm gonna throw every hex in my arsenal. Oh God, she ran away. Not fair. Every hex, all of them. Hex the crap out of it. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? I'm scared. Okay, over there. Oh God, I don't like it. Where is it? Spider and Inquisition, you shouldn't be happy about that. I'm gonna cry. I know she's still alive. We did not kill her.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
No, I won't do that one yet. I will do this though. Oh, Wolfie! Wolfie's dead. Okay, where is she going? She's calling down more. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, that's dead. Let's heal up Shale a little bit. Alright, where is she? Where is she? There she is. There she is. Everybody over here. Kill her, kill her. Kill her quick. She's almost dead. Pretty please, before she disappears again. Oh. Oh boy. Bloodline. Warax. This might be good for Zevran for like a one-handed. Silkweave gloves. Ooh, restriction mage. They're both tier 6. Okay. Alright. Dwarven massive armor. We'll see if that's good for Sten. Oh boy. I still don't feel like we're safe. Bronca's journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ordenteig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. Interesting. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the Dread Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, know what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then.
Okay.
They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, that's where I'm going.
I don't know if I want to touch that. Why is the cocoon glowing? Okay, it's just a necklace. I was afraid that thing was gonna like burst into a bunch of spooders. All right, let's get the hell out of here. That was traumatizing. I didn't like that. Into baby spread. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen when I clicked on it. The loot goblin in me needed to know, but I was like, I'm gonna touch this thing and it's gonna explode and I'm gonna cry. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna start crying. All right. What else is missing on this map? It does look like we could have gone here. How do we get back down there? Can I get here from this way? Yeah, okay. I should be letting Shale go first. The big one. Who's not afraid. I guess that's giving canon that my warden is afraid of spiders, but she's doing pretty okay against them. Alright, let's go check out what this part of the tunnel has. And then I guess it's back out to there. We need to go figure out how to get to the dead trenches. What is this? Ooh, there's a gravesite.
This should be easy enough.
A new quest. What is this new quest? The Topsider's story has revealed the location of his final battle with the Darkspawn. Okay. Doesn't give me much to do with that, but I'll always take another quest. Okay. Back on the main road, where it's semi-safe. Okay. Huh. Can we not get... Are we missing something on this map then? Hold on. That was a river. We couldn't go over here. How do we get to these deep, dead trenches? Wait a second. Through Carradin's Cross. Okay, let's go back to Carradin's Cross. Need to go to the other entrance?
Yes?
This thing said to go through Carradin. I'm assuming it's this one over here.
What is a good enough reason?
For which?
It said that my reason for learning more of shape-changing was not good enough. What reason would be?
I do not know. Tell me what it is and I shall decide.
It could simply decide any reason was insufficient then.
Find that maddening, do you?
It has a bird-like nature to its sadism, I'll give it that.
Good. Let us leave it that way.
Oh, Morgan, at some point you're gonna have to help him.
Trap!
It's a trap! There we go. I don't need to go this way. I came out that way before.
As you wish.
And I have been this way as well. I'm gonna assume it's this direction. Nope. Okay. Huh. The note said I could get there from Carradin's Cross. Deep road, deep road. And these all just say deep roads. Okay, well. I can't. What do you mean I can't travel it this time? Alright, there must have been another entrance we missed somewhere in the Orton Tig. I'm assuming this is where we're trying to go. Need to go back to where the spider nest was? Okay. I'm not super happy with that, but okay.
Why does the Swamp Witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
You are of the opinion that I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you. There is no control rod commanding your presence, Gollum.
I have no history and thus no purpose. The same cannot be said for the Swamp Witch. Its purpose is simply unknown.
Keep asking questions and I shall turn into a bird. I can do that.
I have no fear of birds.
Oh, I didn't say you were afraid. I would simply hover out of reach. Hovering, waiting until...
Enough! I shall be silent.
Excellent choice.
Morgan chatting with anybody is always a treat. Okay, back to the scary place. Okay. Okay. Is there another exit in here somewhere. Oh, that looks like something. Cool. All right. So in my haste to just get away from the scary spider area, I overlooked where we needed to go. That sounds about right.
On it.
There we go. To the dread trenches. Okay, and the game just crashed. Hold on. There we go. Give it just a second. All right, let's try loading into the dread trenches one more time. Come on, game. I believe in you. So does my squeaky chair. Here we go. Giving very Lord of the Rings. Okay. Do a little more healing over here. Gonna loot that first. What is this?
That's Rasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I am Shayra. I'm looking for allies. I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Interesting. Why hold back, then move your line?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead. You should be more concerned about the Blight. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and endless lyrium.
Tell me more about the Legion.
Die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Alright. I don't know, they seem accurately concerned.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Oh, hold on. Is there anything over here worth looking at? Doesn't quite look like it. She's got, like, Princess Leia buns going on.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
It's your time to die! It's your time to die! Come on, do the arrow. Thank you. Alright. This guy. I'm keeping him with me because I know he's important for the quest. Good God. Him a misdirection hex. Chain Lightning is doing really good. I'm quite happy with it. Alright. I believe that is everybody.
That almost
This should be easy enough.
Almost never happens. Brother, you die every time we fight. And considering you didn't get a whole lot of time to heal, you're probably gonna do it again. Where are you? Alright, hold on. I want everybody. I'm gonna let her start picking off. And he's dead. I'm unsurprised. Get the bellow. No, that's not what I want. I wanted this.
Let's get started.
Okay. I just wish that this one didn't take so long to cast. Woo! That's the wrong button. There we go. Do, 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 do. What am I missing? Somebody is still... There we go. What are you doing over here, brother?
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Alright, we've already done all those.
Grey Warden.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, there we go, the gates. And this is where the anvil is. Some death root. Alright, let's see. Is there anything around here of interest? There is a broken chest. One second. All right. One of these things, get the codex. Oops, wrong button. All right. Game decided to do an autosave, which makes me nervous. Okay. Alright, let's do some misdirection. Oh, they're running. Sneaky. Kill this, like, rhino pig thing. Alright. As usual, Ogren is dead again. Take that. Okay, and we got more stuff over here. All right, let's take a quick peek at everybody's injury status. Good God, Ogren. That's still on cooldown. Alright. Okay. So we can go this way. There is a door. Ooh, there's also a door. We have options. Oh, good. More spiders. That's what I wanted. Ha 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 ha. fine. It's totes fine. I'm okay with this. Ooh. No! No! Don't spider hug! Ooh. Oh, that's a terrifying mental image. Sarcophagus, eh? This feels irreverent. Where am I? I'm over here. Out of the way, hun. Alright, Ogren, I'm gonna need you to heal so very much faster than you do. Hold on, let's... There we go.
This should be easy enough.
Nice arrows. Helmet. Some boots, and my inventory is full. Back to inventory problems with us. Let's go see what's over here. Is Rey a child of Athena? Is that a Percy Jackson reference? Aren't they all like afraid of spiders? It's been a long time since I've read the Percy Jackson series. If you're asking if I'm afraid of spiders, God, yes. Oh my God. I hate them with everything in my body. This game has been very, very unforgiving to my arachnophobia. And I've only been told that it's gonna get worse, which is super comforting. Athena's the enemy of spiders? Well then yes, I will happily take on the mantle of being a child of Athena. Oh yeah, because of the myth, wasn't it Athena who cursed Arachne? She declared that she could spin better or weave better than Athena, and Athena got pissed whenever Arachne actually won the competition and turned her into a spider. I think that's the myth, right? It's been a while since I've brushed up on my Greek mythology.
Let's get started. On it. Right.
Alright. What's over here? More of them! I see the legs! Okay. We're good, we're fine. It's only a few this time, although he's just kind of hanging out over there. I don't know what he's doing. Come on. Ah! Right in front of me! Why do they keep running? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, an ancient darkspawn. I don't know if I've seen one of those yet. Interesting. Has been, yeah, for yourself as well. Yeah, I think that, I'm pretty sure that was the myth. Have any of you guys played the new Hades game? Nope. Ah, if you like roguelites, I cannot recommend the Hades games enough. They are fantastic games. So very good. But what made me think about it is Arachne is in the second Hades game. You've played 1. Hades 2 is really, really, really good. I really like it. I think personally, I might have preferred 1 just a little bit more. But that could also just be like a nostalgia bias. But 2, I have really, really enjoyed so far. They've got a lot of fun new like quirks and gimmicks in Hades 2 that weren't in Hades 1 that were they're really cool. Highly recommended. But Arachne is in Hades 2. I was a little nervous at first because I was like, oh boy, Spider, I'm not gonna like this, but I actually really like her character. She's really chill. She's not a scary one. Ooh, a gray warden helmet. All right, what can we toss out of our bags to make up some space? Because we are too full right now. Yay, I don't usually use these. So, I mean, maybe I should. I'm sure that would make better sense. If ever I'm planning on doing one of the, oh, what's the name of it? It's not Insanity in this series. I know in BioWare's other franchise, it's called an Insanity run. But the like super hard mode, I might use those a little bit more on super hard mode, but tier 2, destroy. Tier 3, we can get rid of that. Darkspawn Mall, that's also a tier 3. Get rid of these arrows. I don't really need those. I don't use a bow. I have a crossbow. A little different. Toucan. Oh, Toucan is what I have. Hold on. What do we have? Cold resistance, fire resistance, fire and cold and armor. That's pretty good. Well, let's do that. Boop. Destroy. Alright, that didn't free up a whole lot of space, did it? We've got 56 of those. Let's equip that. No, where's the thing for me to turn this tab on? Whoa, that was loud. Give Shale some healing. Did the tripwire just reset itself? I think it shouldn't be allowed to reset itself. Jesus, that is loud. You still need to 100% Hades 1. I didn't fully 100% it. There's a few of the achievements in Hades 1 that are RNG based on whether or not you like get them in that run. And I have the worst luck when it comes to anything RNG based. And I haven't gotten any of those yet. Okay. Let's just completely up you right now. You're my tank, so I'm gonna let you be a tank. Every time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring stamina. That's very good. Regenerating burst activated. Shale explodes with energy, damaging all nearby enemies, who are also stunned unless they pass a check, in which case they are merely knocked back. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to stamina regen whenever Stoneheart is active. The other bonuses of that mode increase, and target and nearby enemies are even more likely. Oh, I like this. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's do that. That's really good. Oh. The game also thought I needed to save here. Oh, look at this creepy statue. Ooh. That's a little terrifying. Oh shoot, I just accidentally deactivated Wolfie. Get Wolfie out yet? Nope, not yet. Take all. There we go. Alright, let's go in here first. That looks like a dead end, so it should be easy to clear. No, I'm not gonna take that. I have enough. Okay. I don't have enough bag space to be as much of a loot goblin as I am in this game.
Time for some fun.
Ooh, Genlock Forge Master, also a new one. What's this? Stone Roar. Attracts the attention of a single targeted enemy who now views Shale as the most urgent. Okay. I'm gonna do this on the big guy. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Alright, now that I've dropped a bunch of hexes on the big guy. Okay. There we go. Get in there. Ooh! Did we lose Shale? I guess we lost Shale. That's not good. Let's make sure we don't lose Ogren for whatever good he's worth right now. Okay. I don't know what killed her. Nothing was actually attacking Morrigan. What do we have? We're running out of stamina.
Dangerous, ready for action.
There we go. We got it. Cool.
I can't believe it actually put
My luck can be weird and random at times. I don't know what it is that I did in a past life, but RNGesus is not my friend.
This should be easy enough.
It's pretty solid. If there's something that's RNG based, it's gonna take me a very long time to get it. And admittedly, I don't play Hades 1 quite as much right now because there's Hades 2, and I'm kind of making my way through it. There's a lot of content in Hades 2. I do miss some of the weapons builds from Hades 1. Okay. Why is it not letting me loot that? That's okay.
On it.
Ooh, what's down here? Oh, this is where I came from. Never mind. Okay. Do I play Pokemon Pocket? I do not. What is that? I love Pokemon games. Okay. Am I not in the wrong mode? What's going on here? Woo!
Time for a little cleanup.
That was scary. It's a Pokemon trading card game on the phone. Oh, so it's like a phone app? Is it free or is it paid?
As you wish.
All right, it looks like there is an ad starting here in about a minute. Please stick around if you guys want to keep hanging out afterwards. I appreciate it greatly. And I'll see you guys in a little bit once that starts. I will just kind of keep making my way down here and exploring these caverns. Free, but has a pay for things options. So it's like a gacha game is what it sounds like. Hold on, let's save first because I don't trust it. Alrighty, what's over here? Ooh, skeletons. We've got undead in the house now. Oh man, we got people running around here with injuries. That's why we all keep dying so fast. Take a health potion. Nope, he's dead. You get to open a pack, make decks, and play people or NPCs. Okay, so it's like a gacha deck builder. Okay, can't see nothing. That's okay. Ow. Okay, why are we running into the thick of things? Oh no. Okay. That's a little scary. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh boy. All I got left are my squishy people. And I don't have Wolfie. Come on, Morgan. You can do it. Did we do it? Looks like it. We just need to go find Bogan. Not Bogan. What's his face's body? Ogren. Can be fun. It also has nice art. Okay, we're waiting on that ad to finish up. Okay, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. So it's got really nice art. Is it an official Pokemon game, or is it like a Pokemon fan game? Ooh, the Dead cast. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about the dwarves making a cast for Dead, but you know. To each themselves.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Who said that? Who? Bronca? Bronca, are you in here? Official as far as you can tell? That's pretty cool. I may have to give that a look. I loved the Pokemon games.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
Ooh, where are you?
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Gotta be Bronca.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Creepy.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Oh.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Let's get started.
Where are you, Bronca? I know that's you.
She does feast as she's become the beast.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay. There's a lot of fleshy bits. Oh, those are humanoid. That's humanoid right there.
They come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men
Misfit.
call not.
So it's not Bronca.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Started playing when there was only one expansion, but now there's 6 different expansion packs. Oh! Is it going in order of the generations? Yeah, this is weird. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
What is this chant? I can help whatever's left of you.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Bronca endure?
Okay. Where's Bronca?
Talk of Bronca, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca.
Oh, Roxas also plays the Pokemon game? Okay, cool. Ooh, where did she disappear to? This... God, this artwork is so unsettling. They killed it with the, like, atmosphere of this game. Oh boy. Oh, I'm hearing something.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left.
Woo! He has a channel in his Discord where people can show off the cards they get. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, the aptly named Ominous Door. I wonder if I should be worried about the Ominous Door.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Turned us? We have angry spirits in here, or are these chill spirits?
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Let's get started.
Legionnaire altar. Ooh, okay. I bet you that unlocks the Ominous Door.
I sent something to him.
I see.
This back up a little bit, heal him. Ooh.
So be it.
Alright, cool. What else we got? Let's go see if we can open the Ominous Door now.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. And the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Okay, that's incredibly unsettling. Huh. We're gonna get rid of some of these. Protect the integrity of the game really quick. You think that's unsettling? Just wait. That's ominous, Allie. Oh boy. I mean, we are heading towards the aptly named Ominous Door, so I am preparing myself. I don't know what I'm about to get into, but oh boy. The creepy voice I'm creeped out. I'm creeped out.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others.
Ew.
Our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Oh, good God. Ooh, level up. Who leveled up? He leveled up. Let's see if we can get his piss poor constitution up a little bit, because good God. I need you to be much more beefy. Oh, hey everybody. Obligatory Discord plug. If you guys want to join the Discord and you haven't yet, I would love to have you there. That is where I post when I am going to be streaming. As well as where I kind of chat outside of stream. All right. Further into the trenches we go.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Okay. 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 I don't like it. Oh, let's see about injuries. Because I know y'all got them. Okay. There we go.
Brood mother.
A brood mother? They turned her into a brood mother? Oh my God. Okay, I'm ready for this to unsettle me. Oh. No. Oh, that is awful. Good God. The brood mother. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Let's just start loading her up with hexes, shall we? Stoneheart, you go after that. Oh, cool. Tentacle. Love that. Okay. Damn, Shale, you are taking some serious damage. All right, hold on. Giving out. And we've got her locks as well. Alright, Deathroot extract has been applied. Let's get back over to her and throw out some heals. Hey. She's got a lot of health. It is fugly. That's the thing you mentioned, Allie? Yeah, I don't like this at all. That's so very, very concerning. Also, hello, Theo. How are you? Good to see you. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't like that. You missed it earlier, Sayo. I had to fight through an actual spider's nest. This is the most horrific thing in Dragon Age. I believe it. That's deeply unsettling, especially the like creation lore that we've gotten so far. Wolfie, what are you doing over there? Are you stuck, honey? You kind of regret coming in at this specific moment. Yeah, this is a hell of a moment to join the stream. Although I'm glad to have you. I need the moral support. Oh, good God. And Morgan is down. That's bad. She's our healer. The only healer we got. I feel like right now my whole job is just jumping from character to character and healing pot everybody. All right, she's almost dead. We're almost done.
On your guard.
Is she done? Oh, he's getting the final blow. Good for you.
They come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Branka allowed this to happen. Branka allowed one of her party to turn into this thing. That is severely messed up. All right, hold on. What can I get rid of really quick to make room for these things? You don't know how you did this fight the first time? Yeah, that was rough. I was ordering an Uber home and had to cancel and reorder because I couldn't find my car or card. When I called my driver, he sent me a voicemail which said, "You've reached Batman. I'm out saving Robin. It's been a night." Holy heck. I'm hoping you made it home. You've reached Batman. That's a great voicemail, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where to go from here. What do you do after that as a fight? Come on, everybody back up. Let me out. Thank you. It did just what a voicemail. That is a hell of a voicemail. Ah. This is awful. Again, I gotta give the writing team props. BioWare really killed it when it comes to the atmosphere they're trying to do. Like, that was some dark shit. Anvil of the Void. Oh, okay. Well. Off to the anvil. The ancient smithy of Caradin, the dwarven paragon renowned for creating the lost art of making golems. All right. Give me one quick second. Just checking on something super quick, sorry. Okay. Okay, here we go.
If Branka is anywhere, This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
I'm a little surprised Ogren didn't have anything to say about the whole Bronca having a lover outside of him.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily.
Damn.
How shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Interesting. Orzammar needs a new king to defend against the Blight. He is dead, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I'm not just helping Ogren? Yes, his heir Belin needs your support. Let's go with this one.
King won't defeat a Blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Balin would change things, move Orzammar forward. Of course there's a catch. Sounds like you could use some help. I don't know if I want to help her, considering she let one of her people turn into that monster.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything.
Oh my goodness! Hi, Digital Cow. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello, Digital Cows community. My name is Ray. My channel is Incredible. We are playing some Dragon Age right now. We just finished one of the most unsettling fights of this game against the Broodmother. That was truly, truly terrifying. And before that, my personal nightmare. We went, yeah, Broodmother. Oh my God, it was awful. You just finished the Kokari Wilds and there's so many things you missed. Yeah, the Broodmother. I was terrified. It was incredibly unsettling. And before that, for those of you who have been on my channel before, you know how very much so I'm terrified of spiders. I had to fight a whole nest of spiders. And that was unfun. I do have Ogren with me. I do. He's hanging out in the back right now. How was your stream? How are you guys? Let's see here. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything. Yeah. Does that include the others of your house?
Questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Yeah, I don't know if you are anymore, hun. Yeah, Ogren, he's been interesting to have. Oh, it's a game changer? The game is a dream now to play. No crashes. Hey, I like no crashes. So smooth. Yeah, you did. You talked about trying to get it to work yesterday, I think. So I must look into that because good God, does this game crash constantly through Steam. We've actually been kind of okay today. We've had what, 2 crashes? I'm gonna knock on something wooden. Although I guess my question would be, if I were to switch over to this GOG launcher, would I have to start over my progress? Steam is rough. I will also, thank you. I appreciate that. I need all the luck I can get when it comes to this thing. It transferred your save file over. Oh, okay. I will definitely look into that then. If I can get that to work, that would be great. Granted, I had to redo a lot because Steam crashed, but there was a save. Oh yeah. No, I feel that. I think the worst I ever had when it came down to a crash in this game was the werewolf den. I think it was the werewolf den, where I forgot to save for a long time. I made it through like half of the den, and then my game crashed, and I had to redo all of that. All the cutscenes, everything.
I needed people to test Paradis traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hester. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many.
Where is she? This woman has gone bonkers, hasn't she? Absolutely bonkers. Let's get out Wolfie. I was kind of expecting Bronca to have gone a little bit mad, considering she's been down here for like 2 years at this point, I think is what the game said. But like, just willy-nilly sacrificing her own people mad, that's a level I wasn't expecting.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
So that's why you let her become a brood mother? Nah, that's fucked up. Oh, goody, inventory full. Yeah, Bronca, she's lost it. That's insane. But again, I gotta give it to BioWare for really leaning in.
I shall do it.
Lurk for a bit though. Yes, please go get some food. Oh my goodness. Post-stream care is necessary. You need her to decide. I don't know if I want her anywhere close to this. Neither do I like Balin's idea of just like, oh, if she's gone kind of crazy, maybe just leave her down there. That doesn't seem like the right option either. Alright, who just leveled up? We gotta level up from a Gromor again.
Begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They have no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
I think what made people despair, Bronca, was the fact that you were sacrificing them and turning them into hideous monsters. That may have had something to do with the despair, just as a thought. Alright, what's going on? Why are you not actually shooting? Thank you!
Just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance?
Good job, Wolfie. Killing people all by himself. Alright. Inventory full. That's right. Let's check out Morrigan's level up. What do we got here? Okay. I'm gonna bump her con up a smidge because she is starting to take more hits than I would like for her to take. All right, what do we got? There was something down here we said we wanted last time. I think it was this one. Death magic. Requires 20 magic. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy to heal the caster. We've also got a death hex. Lethal bad luck. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a crit. Oh, let's do that. That sounds really good.
Very well.
My inventory, right? Inventory's full. Okay, we're gonna do a proper save after all of that. Anvil of the Void, save. Go in, delete the other ones. Protect the integrity of the file. Okay. What do we got? Locks and gen locks. Let's try out this new hex of ours, eh? Woohoo, I like it. That does good damage. Ooh, a large chipped ice crystal. 10 cold resistance. I need a large chip, or a large lightning crystal. Those are the words I need. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so this place is just toxic. I like that. I love that for me. Hey, Killer! Yes, I did get affiliate, which is kind of crazy. I hit affiliate a few days ago. Thank you. How are you doing? Start doling out some healing, because this place is killing us. Doing good. A little sick though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, let us get out of here before just the being in poison kills us. Okay, we've got some injuries, so let's handle those. Okay, I'm gonna toss some more stuff on you. I think I have something in here that gives con. Oh, but it's just for me. Okay, that's fine. Monetary gain for strength. Nah, his belt's better. His belt is a wine pouch. All right, that's fun. That's fun. Was that like a lyrium vein up there?
Trap.
Blade trap, eh? Right click to disarm.
Trap.
Be lurking while you play games. Thank you for the lurk. Hey. Whoa. Man, these golems are like twice Shale's size. I wonder if they were made by different... Like if Shale's creator wasn't whatever made these things. You're not gonna be able to do that, but you will.
This should be easy enough.
Perfect. Are you guys gonna come to life? Yep. It's a little bit before we can get Wolfie back out, but we're working on that. Holy crap. All right, Ogren's dead. I really liked Ogren, like, as a character, but my god, is this man squishy. He's making me miss Alistair. Okay, Morgan is also dead. Shale is dying. That's not good. You don't like Ogren as a character? I think he gives some interesting bits to the story. I mean, he's definitely very much so connected. Ah. I don't think I've seen him make too many, like, untoward comments as of yet. Man, take your health potion. Okay, we might need to switch into an attack mode for these. We can pull out Wolfie. All right, let's get Wolfie out. There we go. We did it. Somehow, with only 2 people. All right, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna let everybody heal up. Let's check again. Ooh, hey, thank you so much for the follow, Bunksy. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome, welcome. Were you part of the raid? You see Dragon Age, you click follow. Hey, that's totally fair. Nope, random. All right, well, welcome in. My name is Incredible, or just Ray. And right now, this is my first time ever playing Dragon Age Origins. I am going to be working through the entire series. So far, I am asking for no spoilers, no like big spoilers on the upcoming games. But yeah, we are currently in Orzammar, and we just finished a good bit of the Orzammar quest line. We are following Branka right now, and this whole quest line has been so creepy, so incredibly creepy, but so good also. All right, I love BioWare's ability to use atmosphere and design and sound effects to really create a lot of tension in a game that, you know, is pretty old. So the graphics and stuff like that, that's not what sells it. It's not, yeah, it's not the graphics, it's not that like kills it or like really builds it. It's just, BioWare is fantastic at characters. and using their cinematics and the technology they had at the time. I, like I said, have not played through any of the other Dragon Age games. I'm starting with Origins, I'm working my way through them. But before I played these, I played through Mass Effect, and it was so good. And it was very similar, how they used the atmosphere and the soundscape and the characters to really create a lot of tension. And I very much so appreciate that. The 2 links that my bot just posted, that first one there is to my YouTube. That's where I keep all of my VODs if you want to watch the videos and playthroughs I've done up till now. And then the second link there is my Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord, I would be super, super happy to have you there. That is where I post my most like up-to-date scheduling, because my current job makes it very hard for me to stick to the same schedule every single week. So if you want to know what I'm going to be playing next, that Discord is the place to find it. And you said Dragon Age 2 is your favorite. Interesting. 35 playthroughs. The only thing I've heard about some of the Dragon Age games is that a lot of people weren't as fond of 2. Always curious about Mass Effect. Also, hello, you come from Cow's Raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm so happy to have you here. Cow, thank you for bringing your community. That's fantastic. I so very much so recommend playing Mass Effect. It is such a good game. You know, it's different from a Dragon Age. You've got fantasy, high fantasy here in Dragon Age, and then you've got the, you know, much more sci-fi side of things. But I really liked it. I really loved Mass Effect. I still, when I was playing Mass Effect 3, the last game in that trilogy, I think I was talking to Cow about this yesterday. I waited 3 or 4 months. I lingered on the last quest, or before starting the last quest line of Mass Effect 3, just because I didn't want the game to end. I loved it. I love those characters. Dragon Age 2 is people's most disliked game before Veilguard. Oh, is there hate for Veilguard? I've had people who've played Veilguard and they said they really liked it. Every DA has a different flavor. DA2 was rushed. I feel like that's been a bit of an issue plaguing BioWare, especially some of their older games. Because they put these games out fast. Gotta add the Mass Effects games. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Not... Oh, thank you for the follow. Not right now. I do want to get a little more into the Dragon Age series. But I am planning on doing a Insanity run of the Mass Effect trilogy. So, how do you say that? Tamsilfe? If I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry. But if you were interested, I am planning on doing an Insanity run, which is like Mass Effect's hard mode. Yeah. Mass Effect super hard mode. That's the one that you gotta plan for. You gotta make sure you're doing things correctly. I fully expect to die constantly and struggle my way through that Insanity run, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Thomas. Okay, I can do that. Ooh, is this the anvil? Oh, okay, interesting. So, currently, the little fox does not have a name. I have been trying to think of a name for them, but I was thinking about, once I get a little bit of a community put together, especially over in my Discord, making a poll to see if you guys wanted to name the little fox. Bob. Bob is an option, but thank you so much. The artist I commissioned for this model is on my About page, and I absolutely love their work. Recommend them highly. Okay, what are you guys doing? Just kind of hanging out over there? Come help.
at this mess. I love it.
So if I get stuck at this part, ask for help. Okay, I'm assuming that means there's a gimmick. Let me see. Oh, ooh, that's glowing.
Let us end this. You're getting sloppy.
Why are you glowing? Oh, okay. Glowing anvil shoots at the thing in the middle. You forgot what we needed to do here? I don't even remember the gimmick. It's been so long. Where's my sparkle fingers? Where's the next glowing anvil? Oh my god, 2 people are dead. Okay. Oh boy. We may have to start this over anyway. I got dead people. Okay, yeah, this ain't going over too hot. We're just gonna let's wipe. We're gonna wipe it. Nope, just wipe it. We're starting over. Okay. Ugh. Got that sound. This one is good to use the attack all. That sound. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. So first things first, let me make sure. Yeah, we've got some injuries. Let's take care of those. Okay, that's taken care of. We're gonna do another save here. Okay. Equal sign is my keybind for that. The AI gets stumped for some reason here. Yeah, I saw that happening a few times. Am I on the right track though with the clicking on the glowing anvil? Quick aside though, when did you feel ready to make a Discord and stuff for your brand? So I'll be honest, my Discord doesn't have a lot of people in it. I am hoping to grow a community. I did make the Discord pretty early into streaming. But that's because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to stick to a set schedule, and I wanted to make sure I had a place where I could let people know if they were interested and if they wanted to come hang out when and where I was streaming. I also had a couple friends who were already like, yeah, we'll watch you stream. So that kind of gave me something so that the Discord itself wasn't completely empty. As for stuff for my brand, I did just commission a few emotes, but that's because I hit affiliate a few days ago. So we do need to get people to talk on the Discord. I am thinking about pulling in a few bots for like games and stuff. Trying to start conversations and stuff like that. Building a community, it's hard work. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still working my way through it. But I don't think there's anything that's, especially because Discord's free, you know, it's a free thing that you can do. I don't think there's any harm in starting on that part early. When it comes to spending money on like branding and stuff like that, I'm taking that a heck of a lot slower. Because I did just hit affiliate. I did spend a little bit to get some emotes commissioned. I'm waiting on those to come in. I'm super excited, but I'm kind of thinking about setting like milestone goals before I start spending more on streaming as a hobby. Hey, y'all should talk on the Discord. I'm happy to chat. I'm happy to do that. I would love to make that a place where people who have similar interests can just kind of hang out. Still can't decide if you want to make a Discord for yours. I know it helps, but honestly, I don't know if I can keep up mod on my own. Yeah, I mean, in the very early stages, at least where my Discord's at, like I said, I have very, very few people in the Discord right now. It's easy to kind of keep an eye on because there's not a lot of people. I know if it grows, if I'm able to kind of grow that community, I will have to start looking into figuring out mods and how all that works. But right now, it's something that I can manage. I also like to try, my Discord has an area in it for self-promotion. So if anybody in my Discord is also a streamer, I am so happy and willing to have another place where people can kind of advertise, hey, I'm going live, to anyone who might be in my community that isn't in y'all's. I have a friend who also streams, and they had a self-promotion channel in their Discord too, and when I first started streaming, it was kind of a nice thing to have, just because I know that my friend who also streams, you guys should go check her out. Her name is Musical Finesse. She's amazing. She also does a lot of Dragon Age. She did just finish her last Dragon Age playthrough. I think she's moving on to some other games for now, but knowing that there was at least a little bit of overlap was comforting. So I want to make sure that I can try to foster that same feeling by having my own like area where people can go, hey, I'm going live, come check it out. All right, let's see if we can hop into this fight, eh? Carlbot's an easy one to set up. I need to look into Carlbot, I really do. I haven't added Carlbot yet. Okay, how does this work? We're gonna everybody on this guy. Oh, alrighty, everybody. Being able to self-promote in a Discord that you're familiar with the community, it is helpful. No, you're fine, Cow. Absolutely fine. Just as a heads up, everybody, it does look like in about 5 minutes there is gonna be an ad. Use that time, kind of stretch out, get something to drink. We will probably be redoing this fight a few times if it's as hard as I think it's gonna be. Yeah, ads. All right, what can I do? I can throw hexes. That'll help out a little bit. I'm not seeing the glowing anvil just yet. Okay, come on, guys. Full party. There we go. Glowing anvil. Kind of hoping that that is the right thing to do. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Ooh, glowing anvil. Hitting it. Ooh, okay, hold on. Some of the eyes aren't glowing anymore. At least this one's not. That's gotta mean something, right? Let's get everybody over there now. Glowing anvil. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Okay. Right now, the glowing eyes. Oh, this guy's eyes are bleeding. That's strange. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I see another glowing anvil? I feel like it has to be either this one or this one, because those are the only two that have glowing eyes. Yeah. No, dang it. Oh, I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Who just died? Ogren? Okay. Well, I'm not too upset about that.
Very well.
Okay, right now there's only one glowing eye. Ooh, hold on. She needs health.
Victory shall be mine.
Hey, everybody over there. Maybe? Because its eyes are bleeding? That's okay? We can live without him, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, he doesn't do a whole lot. I miss Alistair. I miss my boy. Hey, Alistair at the very least he's not quite as squishy as Oghren has been. Okay. What have we done? None of the eyes are glowing anymore. Oh. Oh boy, I'm scared. The bleeding eyes are facing that way. Ooh. Who did we just lose? Oh no, we lost Morrigan. Okay, well we're in it now, you guys. That was our healer. Oh, oh. Something's happening. Yeah, we can't live without Morrigan. Not the healer. If I had known that this whole area was going to be this deadly, I would have taken Wynn. Wynn is definitely much more of a healer than Morrigan is. Hi, Wolfie. I know. You're a good boy. Okay. Does that mean that we won? Liliana's the best romance. I've heard very good things about Liliana. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Me playing a dude this playthrough so I can't fall into the himbo pit accidentally. Oh yeah. I am romancing Alistair this playthrough. I love a himbo. I love a himbo. What can I say? What's himbo? Himbo is like, oh, how do you explain a himbo? A himbo is like a guy who's really good at yeah, it is. It's a combination of him and bimbo. It's usually like a pretty stupid guy who's also usually really nice, very like golden retriever energy, and is very talented at a few things. So like in Alistair's case, he's a good fighter, he's a good person, but he's not the brightest. Ooh, okay. These guys are glowing, which means they're probably gonna come to life. Ooh, all right. Humorous and attractive, but unintelligent man. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, y'all, enjoy or hang out for the ads for a little bit. Let's see what we are gonna get into. Ooh, cutscene. I did not think this was gonna be a cutscene.
My name is Carradon. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradon, the Paragon Smith, alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf.
Oh.
Just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the
Welcome back, welcome back.
very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive
You made the anvil, I take it. Also, sorry guys, I did not think coming into this room was gonna trigger a cutscene. I usually try to keep that stuff not while an ad is going, but it looks like the ad is done. Welcome back, everybody. Apparently this golem is Carradine. Holy heck. And they're the one who made Shale.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status.
A mighty bassoon. Awesome, yeah.
The Anvil of the Void.
Look at that.
It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Okay, that's very Philosopher's Stone, Full Metal Alchemist. Dire shortcut, was it worth it? Sounds like blood magic. A dangerous road, 10 feet tall and invulnerable. I can think of worse fates. Yeah, there's that.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Interesting. So you sealed it away. What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
Jawing and look up to see a big armored Yabassum.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
I swear we're adults.
The anvil is mine.
I may be an adult, but I don't always I don't always use that title. I have the mental humor of a middle schooler sometimes.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
I'm convinced. I needed to bargain. I don't care about what she wants. You wear Paragon, I'll help you if you support a new king. Yeah, Bronca done lost it.
Listen. He's been trapped here for 1,000
The blue
years,
eye shadow.
in his own
Yeah.
madness. Help me
You.
claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen.
Bronca.
You mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory.
Bronca, you do not have a right to call anybody crazy. Yeah, it is kind of tiny, isn't it? The anvil enslaves living souls and must be destroyed. Yeah, no, honestly?
Like fights with Carradine? Good. That seems right.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential?
Morgan.
It is a marvel, a tool of creation.
Morgan.
You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Morgan, I love you. I need you to be slightly better. Just a smidge. I don't need you to be a fully good person, but like a tiny little bit better. Just a little bit. A touch, you know? Persuade.
You would not dare.
Wouldn't die if I cared only for power. How do you know?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion.
Just a little. Just a pinch.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh, she has a control rod.
Control rod? But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
I gotcha. Let's kill Bronca. Where is she? Right here.
Desperation is an ugly color.
Alright, we are going to make sure everybody is on her. I don't like this. I don't want to hurt these other guys. They could be friends, you know? Oh boy. Ogren, you are already dying. I love that for you. Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this without killing some of the golems, which makes me sad because I'm hoping to spare a few of them, but needs must. Your eyeshadow is lovely, but you gotta go. So true. Alright. Ooh, wait, that's right. I have that new fancy death hex. Did it work? Owie, that hurt. Who is, let's put that on your weapons. And give you a little bit more healing juice. Where'd she go? There she is. Why are there copies of Bronca? Oh boy. More crazy. Who just died? Was that Morrigan? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, we lost Morrigan. We lost the healer, folks. And we just lost that character. This is a hell of a fight. I'm almost out of these health potions, ain't I? Shale just got hunted across the floor. Oh no. Oh boy, you're gonna... Nope, he's dead. Alright, all that's left is Shale. You got this, Shale. Maybe. Morrigan, get it together. Stop being dead, Morrigan. I so badly need you to stop being dead. Did it. I think my plan to try not to kill the golems has backfired on me. I'm getting like tennised around. Yep, alright, we died. How does she even have eyeshadow? How does makeup last 2 years? I mean, that's an impressive question. That's okay, we died. I guess we do have to kill the other golems. I feel bad about it, but this ain't. Do we have Wolfie? We do have Wolfie. Good. Good. I'm gonna move you out of the way, hopefully. By a smidge. Who already is dead? Ogren? Boy. This boy. Somebody want to explain to me how I am supposed to handle this man. Okay. Oh, we still have a few. Alright. Things are going better this time, folks. I'm getting ready for me never to use Ogren again after this. I'm gonna be honest, that is a distinct possibility. This man just punted Wolfie. What a jerk. How could you? All right, on Bronca. You get this with the power of Bayleaf. Bayleaf's a great Pokemon. That's a great choice for favorite. Alright. I might need you to be a little taunty. There we go. You don't need to be in the thick of it, Morrigan. You're allowed to step back a little bit. I'm gonna take a Lyrium Potion. Oh no, oh boy, we lost Shale. I really miss Wynn right now. Wynn with her amazing revive ability.
Come now, defend yourself. Move and parry, strike and kill.
Where is Wolfie? Return, Wolfie. Morgan is the thick of it. I haven't agreed more with a statement, and I don't even remember how long. I'm gonna back up a little bit. She's almost dead, you guys. We almost got her. Hey, yo. Did we do it? Yay, Wolfie! Wolfie coming through in the end. Injury kits. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's... Ooh, we have a level up. We're gonna save so that we don't have to repeat that if the game dies. Okay, let's see. We could put this into strength, although I don't see myself hitting the high enough strength threshold to use that one crossbow. The idea of a rogue needing 30 strength for anything is kind of funny. We could up cunning. We have a number of skills that scale based on cunning. Or con, to make her a little tankier. Let's do... We'll split. We'll do a little split. Master poison making. Evasion. Evasion's good. What is this? Shattering shot activated. The archer fires a shot designed to open up a weak spot in the target's armor. The shot deals normal damage if it hits and imposes an armor. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna do that. Sounds like a pun. So, what's up, Bunksy?
Very well.
Ooh, what's this? You see a large stone tablet chipped with age and a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. I recognize a few. At the bottom it says, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing can be taken, allowing the information to be carried. Heck yeah. Take a tracing. We'll bring it to the Shaper. The Golem Registry. Hello, insane lady. Most rogues use cunning for daggers. Yeah, I know that cunning is usually used for the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of melee stuff. My rogue is definitely an archery build, and I am throwing a lot into her dex. But there are a few talents that she has that scales based on her cunning. So I did want to kind of bump it up just a smidge. No, I do not use daggers. She is a crossbow. Well, she's not a crossbow. Maybe she is a crossbow, but she uses a crossbow. There we go. Quest updated. What do we got? Branka has died, lost to her obsession with the Anvil of the Void. Carradine remains, and I should talk to him. I intend to. All right, there you are, buddy.
Another life lost because of my invention.
Cunning is also for locks. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Okay. Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want? Oh, I don't care what he wants. That's maybe mean to say, but... I need a Paragon support to settle an election. I'll thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. I don't suppose you'd want to make another golem. Probably not.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy.
There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Ooh. Rip to Og's Crazy Ex, yeah. That hammer looks comically small. And the, like, giant torso, hand, everything that is Carradine. Doesn't it? It's comically tiny. Like, Carradine is a mountain of a person. Got this itty bitty little hammer. Tink, tink.
There, it is done.
It's average.
Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them.
A small but mighty hammer, yes. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's destroy this thing. I don't know how we're supposed to. I am a rogue. I'm not particularly strong. If you're about to tell me... Yeah, nah, I don't believe that for a second. I'm not strong enough to use a crossbow. But apparently I'm strong enough to destroy a solid anvil? Oh, this is gonna make me sad. Don't do it. What is going on with her crossbow? Okay, well that's heartbreaking. You didn't want to come fight the Blight with me, buddy? Damn. Jeez, okay. Alright. That's a lot. Inventory full. Ooh, guys, a medium silver bar. When you'd rather fall in lava versus fighting the Blight. I don't blame him. So far, the Blight have been less than pleasant conversationalists. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna think about giving that to what's his face. We'll hold on to that one. He didn't even know about the Blight? He had to have known. Yeah, he did, because that's what the golems were first built to fight. Maybe the Blight was the friend we made along the way. Ah, the current Blight. Yeah. He also didn't exactly let me explain it. Rock Knocker. I need to give somebody Rock Knocker just because its name is Rock Knocker. There we go. I'm screaming. Hey, you know what? We can defeat the Blight with the power of friendship. I believe in us.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
So let me get this straight. Your initial assumption of what we were going to find down here wasn't that your wife had gone batshit crazy, sacrificed a bunch of her people and turned them into brood mothers and fed them to the Blight, and then you had to kill her? That's not what you were expecting? Because that was kind of on my bingo list. To the assembly. Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me.
Those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright, we're heading back to Ozma. I don't like the music. That's kind of, if you can call that music, a little creepy.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence!
This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I chose. He chose Balin. He chose Haramount. Let's go. I mean, let's be honest.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
All right.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Moment of truth. Yep. Why is Morgan back there squaring up? Balin's who you chose? I just think Balin is the one that seems to be willing to change how things have been. Like, my whole time in the Dwarven City, learning about their caste system, how they work. Look at Morgan back there. She's so squared up. She's ready for a fight. Yeah, Harrimon's stuck in the old ways.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as
You went
king,
Harrimont because you're a sucker for old people. You also knew about the dwarf origin. Not gonna lie, you're feeling more Balin. Okay. I did what you wanted, now where are my troops? He was an honorable rival, let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided.
Yeah, why do some of the dwarves have
My reign
staves?
is serving only the Darkspawn.
I thought dwarves were incapable of using magic.
And prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
The crown is kind of comical.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations, bravo, where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar.
Good.
Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar.
More quarterstaff
Now,
spear
I have much
combos
to
than
do.
mage
If there is
staffs.
nothing else,
I will turn to the surface. I'll take that as a thank you. I want my face on one of those big statues.
good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
I demand to be remembered in stone. All right, we have some side quests to go and fill out. We're gonna save. Boom. First things first, is there anything in here I can borrow / take without asking for permission to take it? Good night, Slow. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. All right, we have some quests to do. Boop, 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 boop. And then we need to go do the most important thing that I think I have found so far in this game, which is go convince...
You have impressed the best of us.
Is to go convince the Circle to take our sweet Dagna. I love her. I've talked to her like once, but that was all that I needed. I love her.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
And I count on you to fight the Blight. Pretty please.
Hey, our place is down here.
What?
When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat.
Okay.
You'll have us
Okay.
indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside. Show the witch
You alone
skill.
have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface...
Preface a cop-out.
So be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not
Hey.
stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Heck yeah. All right, cool. We got him too. Now let's go find... What's her name? Frida? I think is the mother of the crazy guy that we found in the mines. Or not mines, but the deep roads. Every time this game loads, I look at it with fear. All right, the door boss takes me. All right, where is Frida? I think she's on the other side of the horseshoe. Crazy, they crave the mines. I couldn't live underground. I would go nuts. Oh, Filda, not Frida.
You've returned with all the excitement over
And every
the new
time
king.
I
I
swear
never
I can
expected
fly.
you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yeah, he's kind of crazy. You might not want to hear it. Yeah, let's be so super unsensitive and just, ma'am, your son's a dung-eating lunatic.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me. Crazy. Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy?
Yeah.
Why didn't you bring him home?
Well, you didn't want to.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there.
Oh,
so
please
lonely.
don't.
I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Yeah, she ain't gonna live. Also, since I couldn't be bothered to do more, ma'am, your son was nuts. I told him to come back, and he was like, no. So, I did what I could. Thank you very much. Okay, what else we have in here? Ooh, right, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. That's where I found the body. But let's go. Oh man, we were just in the Diamond Quarter. We gotta go back and talk to the Shaper. Okay, where again was the Shaper's little place? Hold on, it's in here somewhere. That's over there. Okay. Hopefully Ruck's mom, like, goes down there with a battalion and not by herself. Really? Come on, guys. Can't we just get along? What's done is done. Morgan, no. Gonna head off for the night. If you ever want to see a City Elf playthrough, I'm also streaming. Oh, yeah. I'm playing a City Elf playthrough. They're crazy. This one was rough to start with. But yeah, you guys should definitely give Kat a follow. Thank you so much for raiding. And if you guys want to, I would love to have you part of my Discord community. You also gonna go to sleep? Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon as well. But yeah, if you guys want to, please join my Discord community. I would absolutely love to have you guys there. The link is also on my About page in my Twitch server, but I can also kind of drop this here. Where's my buttons? Ooh, that's all caps. Oh, I played the Lady City Elf. Yeah, I played the Lady City Elf. It was wild. Okay, so you played a male City Elf. I might have to look at that, see what you got going on over there. Also. The large one. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, is mine better? Hold on. Hold the phone. Mine is better. I'll... I think I'm gonna turn this quest in with the Shaper, and then I'm probably gonna call it there. Because I'm getting a little tired. Just joined the Discord. Yay! I'm so glad to have you. need help removing join messages from general chat. I am thinking about trying to figure out how to move those into like a welcome channel so that they're not in general. But if you know how to do that, I would not mind learning. That'd be cool. But yeah, have a good night, Cal. We'll see you later.
King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Guess what I found?
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Hey, yo. Alright, cool. Another quest done. Okay, let me... I think I might have what she needs too.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have them right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Alright, quest updated. So, save. We're gonna save here. And I think she is so happy. And I'm so happy for her. But we are gonna hop over here real quick. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. This was so much fun. I don't know when exactly I'm going to be able to stream next. I know tomorrow I can't, but I might be able to Thursday. Oh, thank you. Yeah. There's actually a lot of really interesting and relatively cheap like Twitch assets over on what is it, Etsy. But yeah, I'm looking at probably doing something on Thursday if I can. I'll keep you guys updated. I always post when I'm gonna stream in that Discord, which was linked right up there, but I'll link it again just for ease. And then here is my YouTube. This is where I upload all of my VODs. So if you guys want to go back and see how this playthrough has been going up till this point, you can find those there. Just because it kind of was brought up earlier, I am playing a female city elf rogue. So that is the origin that this exact playthrough kind of is going through. But yeah, this was so much fun. For all of you who followed, oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you again in the future. Have a great rest of your evening or whatever time it is for you, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.